Hello. Hey everyone. Welcome to another stream. How's everyone doing? I'm alright. Just chilling. Played some games before now, and now I'm here to play some more games. So I did a poll today about what time are you most free to watch my streams, and 22% of you said 4 p.m. Eastern time, which 11 votes. 8 of you said 5 p.m. 6 of you said 3 p.m. 5 of you said 6 p.m. so on and so forth. So it seems like definitely the afternoon. I mean, that was obvious, but seems like 4 p.m. is kind of that sweet spot, which is interesting because people on the Pacific Coast, that's 1 p.m. to them, so I feel like a lot of them would still be in school and stuff, I guess, but those are like Californians and stuff, so like we don't care about them. I'm just kidding. But I guess that makes sense because it's still early enough for some Europeans to watch the stream if we start streams at 4, so I think I'm going to, I mean, it's not a huge change because it used to be 5, but I think I'm gonna start streaming from now on more or less around 4 p.m. Eastern time. Sometimes it'll be like an hour early, sometimes it'll be an hour late. Really depends on a variety of factors, how long I sleep in. If it's like, if I know it's gonna be a longer stream, I might start at like 3 instead of 4. But yeah, 3 to 5 is probably the range you're looking at for streams moving forward, which, you know, like I said, it was kind of always that, but I just want to reiterate that so you guys know. Here's your schedule for the rest of February. We only got 4 days left, so that's pretty cool. There we go. Today is more Golden Sun, Dark Dawn. Tomorrow's no video, no stream. Or, no, there is a video tomorrow. No stream though. 4 streams in a row, definitely time for a little break. And then we'll come back on Sunday, finish up Metroid Prime, and then 27th, 28th is a back-to-back Golden Sun double special, because I kind of just want to get through Golden Sun already. It's a great series, but you know, it's an RPG, so it's kind of overstayed its welcome. We've been playing it for a month and a half straight, so I'm gonna do a little back-to-back sometimes. In terms of like March, you're probably looking at Dead Space Remake, Dark Souls 2, and maybe Pizza Tower. And I also want to stream the Power Wash Sim update sometime next month, which will only be a one-off stream because I've done everything in that game. So yeah, welcome new viewer, hope you enjoy. But yeah, so that's your plan. Oh yeah, Friday you see no stream below Golden Sun 3. That's my ingrown toenail removal appointment, so I will not be streaming on that day. So that'll be fun. We'll see how I feel the day after and stuff, you know, play it by ear. But that's the plan. So anyways, without further ado, let's get into the game. Last episode we I mean, a lot of stuff happens, the intro to the game. I don't feel like explaining it all, so go watch it. So there you go, I'm a very good storyteller. If you want to donate any point during the stream, I have a new TTS character to show you guys. There will not be any donation alerts or TTS bots just yet. I plan on bringing those back next week. The reason why those are not on is because of some weird stalkery shit that happened a few days ago. So I just kind of want to, you know, want to be able to stream without that kind of like coming back already. So alerts and bots will come back sometime next week, in case you were wondering. But all right, here we go. So, oh yeah, let me grab that guide that Vex sent me. Definitely important to grab that. 1 second. I know it's in Retro Rambles. What's that? That was yesterday. Where's that at? Oh yeah, it was the day before. That's right. There we go. Alright, let's see how effective this guide will be. Now return. Okay. I am where I need to be on the guide. Alright, let's go. Are you people warriors? No. What do you mean, you people? Don't deny it, the dents in your armor tell a different story. You're warriors, alright. Yes. You can get woodwork these days if you're a warrior. All the powerful men in the world are fancying themselves kings and calling their lands countries. So they all need warriors to defend their borders or help take over neighboring lands. All our young men want to be warriors now. What go-getters? Did I ask, bro? Yeah, but like I didn't ask, so... Ooh. Interesting. Alright, so we got that. What about you? Oh, country folk. How quaint. Excuse me? This town is racist. Oh, you startled me. Curious what I'm up to? No. I'll tell you anyway. I'm making gold. All you need is a pinch of earth, then a smidgen of air, water, and fire. I think... Yes. I'm trying to stir up some alchemy, but I guess it's harder than making soup. Probably. Nothing in the drawers. Anything in here? Barrel. Oh shit, let's go. Kieran water. Oven lore? There's a steamed milk with a blend of sugar and spices. It smells so cinnamony. How's the game going? I just started 5 minutes ago. Oh, what's this? Wanna know what I'm doing? No. You're not even a little curious? You people don't have what it takes to be adepts, not like me. You must be some of those ignorant country people. Ha, bet you've never even heard of synergy. How'd you do that? You lit the fire. Synergy, synergy. I used to call it Psi Energy. Put it out now, Tyrell. Come on, Tyrell, extinguish it. I can't. You can't? What do you mean? A fire adept can start fires, but we can't put them out. It's a sore subject for us. Good work, Reef. I'm impressed. While I am a water adept, I possess the synergy to put out fires, of course. You did it again, Tyrell. Use your synergy in public. You promised. Oh. You gotta lay down the law more than that. We have to stay focused here. Well, I agree with you completely, Karis. I'm glad to hear it, Reef. In fact, Kraden has taught us that it's crucial to never misuse our powers. Synergy is a gift, but if you were the sort of people who abuse that gift, well, I hate to say it, but we'd have to part ways. You don't need to worry about that, Reef. We've got discipline, mostly. It's natural to want to show off synergy. But controlling synergy means controlling our minds. We've got to maintain discipline. Yeah, and by we, you mean me, right? But I'm not weak, Karis. You weak? Of course not. Any son of the warriors of Vale can surely become a true master. Looks like Reef has faith in us already. Of course, I was only saying that we adepts always need to stay vigilant. Now let's continue. Reef looks like every nerd from every anime that is like in the stadium explaining what the protagonist is doing. It's like, what was that move? Like he's doing the Hablo Pablo technique. I don't understand. Where did he learn this power? Alright, time to raid more village. This stream is not brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. These are fried dumplings in a tantalizing triangular shape. They're so crispy. Shortly after the disasters 30 years ago, a well-known monk came to help all the volunteers rebuild the city. But one day he vanished. People worried that monsters in the ruins got to him. Nothing in the drawers. Barrel. Harappa Ruins research. The local ruins are thought to be quite marvelous, at least judging from the palatial entrance. Unfortunately, entry can be difficult because the water pavilion before its front gate has long since dried up. Are you treasure hunters? No. Good, then you're not wasting your time because there's no way into the local ruins. Besides, if there was a way inside, you wouldn't be treasure hunters for long, you'd be monster snacks. Yes. If you seek the riches of the Harappa Ruins, you may find passage there impossible. But let me pull an old adage from my noggin. Ah yes, where there's a will there's a way. Thanks, Grandma. So much stuff to check in here. Hey, let's go. Okay. Oh shit, thank you for letting me know. Who did that? Let me see 1 second. Thank you so much. Tip to history. There we go. That would be Retro's farts smell delicious 69. Thank you so much for the 45. I'm just kidding. It was Pasta Hosta. Thank you, Pasta Hosta. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Seriously. Thank you so much. Here is your reward. Another TTS bot. Just a sketch. Because it is not done yet. But it will be. Eventually. Let me see. Here we go. You guys remember this character, right? I'm sure you may or may not do. Here she is. We have our archivist, Lunacent. So very, very cool. Yes, Angeli, aka Angeli Bruh, if that's what you want to nickname her. So yes, she'll be showing up eventually. So yeah, thank you, Pasta. Seriously, man, thank you so much. All right, your next goal. I have. Let me see. I have 2 sketches to show you guys. So 1 sec. So this one will be 100. And a certain canine themed character you may or may not know of. So if you want to donate, there is the goal. And then you also get a second sketch showing a sketch of the commission board. Manually pinned. There we go. Alright, let's get back to the game. Yes. Ours is confirmed for Smash. Ours is confirmed to Smash. Warriors who can use synergy are in high demand. Every king wants them, that's why we're all practicing. Burn already. If he can do it, so can I. Hello. You need armor? I'm your guy. Alright, what do we got? Leather armor. Sure. All you, Taro. Yes. Yes. Travel vest, no. Travel robe. That's pretty pricey, but... Yep. Yep. Travel robe, you. Yep. Yep. Leather armlet. Oh wow, that's really good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Open helm. I'm just decking out in defense. Can't carry anymore. Yes. Yes. And then offer. There we go. Circlet already has it equipped. I gotta sell something from Matthew. Just sell the bramble seed. And then we buy the open helmet. And there we go. Decked out. Empty pot. When I was a lad, the only things around here were ruins, ruins, and more ruins. But 30 years ago, people came here to escape all of the disasters. We all polished up Harappa as best as we could, but the back half of the city is still a wreck. I don't know why I bother to hawk up business. We can barely make weapons fast enough to satisfy demand. Witch's wand. Ooh. I guess you? Sure. Let's buy... Hunter sword? Longbow, Sure. Why not? Okay. There we go. Fully decked out. Do we go in here yet? No. It's a town called Passage in the Kirin Mountains. This mountain town is home to craftsmen. Though atop a remote peak, Passage is said to have gotten its name because it is or was a passage of some sort. So it's probably called Passage. That's the legend anyway, now it's a dead end. Hey, how'd that place get a name like Passage? Your mom. Wooden box. What? Oh, hold up. Someone donated 25. Thank you so much. That was... Hosta Hosta again. Thank you, man. They said my new name is Retro Farts now. Thank you, Retro Farts. I appreciate it. Oven lore. We got some oven lore. What is this? Seems like an utterly inedible piece of charred food. Ugh. Always sucks when you overcook your food. The mountain town passage was known in ancient times as the clouds of passage. Maybe all the clouds around passage used to look like roads or something. Everything's kept very tidily. Barrel. Barrel. Oh shit, bro, money. All 15 coins. I'm rich. Barrel. A barrel. A box. A barrel. And a box. And a nut. Barrel. And a barrel. And a pot. And a pot. I know, this commentary is amazing. And a pot. And a barrel. And an apple. And a barrel. Alright, who gets the apple? You. Alright, what's over here? Ooh, fancy. Grab it. Can we fireball it? Probably not. Nope. Something to do later. Okay. Well, let's go back, I guess. Dun 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 dun. All right, what else do we have? Have we been in here? I feel like we have. Yes. Have we been in here? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn the AC on. Where's my phone? Oh, it's behind me. 1 sec. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Pretty sure we talked to you. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So I think we're done. Hey, on the bright side, we don't have to mind read everybody because we don't have that synergy at the moment, at least. Oh shit! Who did that? Let me see. Who did that? Hey, thank you so much, Domino's, for the $75. They said, what do Retro's farts smell like? I'm just kidding. They did not say that. Man, you guys, what's with you guys in Retro's farts today? It's pretty weird, bro. But yeah, seriously, man, thank you so much. Well, here you go. He will make an appearance sometime next week. The one, the only, Mercerous. So he'll show up down here and be like, crikey, mate, and then I'll go slide down. Blimey, and then I'll slide down. Shrimp on the bobby, and then I'll slide down. Yeah, no problem. So the goal right now is to get through all the established adopts. So, you know, we got Ino 13, we have Lunacent, aka Angelibra, and now we have Merceress. So, yeah. Yeah, eventually we'll have all the adopts, and then also some extra characters. So I will say, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? We're not gonna have all these bots up at once. That'd be way too many options. I don't know if that would break Twitch. I don't know if that'd break OBS. I don't know if that'd break BikuBot, which is what is used to make these things talk. So the plan is maybe 5 characters a stream, and I'll cycle them every time, or maybe like once a week. So, you know, you'll get like 1 week you'll get like Sakuroma, Hivemine, Merceress, you know, Lunacent, and whatever, so on and so forth. So that way they're still here, but you know, it kind of keeps it fresh. And I'm gonna constantly add more. I think it's a great way to kind of like show you guys more of my characters too, without like, you know, I just put them up on the screen. I'm like, oh yeah, here they are. So I think it's a fun idea. Now that I know it's not fucking up my internet, I'm gonna probably commission Panda one of these at least like once a month. So it's gonna always stay fresh. It'll be fun. I did promise the other thing. Let me grab that. This is super rough, like the roughest of rough sketches. But this is basically the commission quest board. So you guys will eventually, basically you'll fill out a Google form, and I will see it, and if I accept the quest, then I'll be in contact with you about a commission song. So this will be Retro and Sakuroma in like armor and robes, just kind of looking at the quest board. So like I said, super rough, but yeah. What else can I show you? Oh, she actually finished Lunacent. Okay, cool. Sorry, they finished Lunacent. So, next goal will be the colored Lunacent. That'd be awesome, Bones. I would definitely look up, like, glass armor from Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim to use as, like, a loose reference, because those have, like, those are basically green crystal armor. Pretty good stuff. Alright, 1 second. Angelibra TTS reveal. There you go. Angelibra for 50. Also, Bones, I have an interesting commission I'll probably give to you in the future if you're down for it. Sure, let me grab you those pictures. Glass armor. Remember, we don't want this to just be a copy, because, you know, I don't want Bethesda on my ass. So this will just be references, inspiration. Wow, the glass... Wait, what? Wow, the glass armor in Oblivion sucks. I never realized it was that meh. What is it like in Skyrim? It's more elven in Skyrim. Yeah, just the Morrowind glass armor is probably your best bet. Yeah, you see what I mean with the crystals and stuff. We should probably have it for normal retro, because honestly that casual wear that he has is just like, I mean, it's good for casual, but it just doesn't fit the hell theme. Hi Sushi, happy birthday. Okay, sorry for the delays on there. Proper ruins. Dun, 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 dun. All right, anything down there? No. Gravestone feels cool to the touch. Touch. The people on the southern coast of AJ have been besieged by an army for some time now. If only divine intervention would put a stop to their plight. Synergy and prophecy. There have long been stories of prophets who walk the land, warning of what the future holds. It is unclear whether prophecy comes from synergy, or if such powers derive from other sources entirely. Mummified Nyunpa. The people of Harappa recall a monk who was said to have almost achieved perfect enlightenment. His name was Nyunpa, and he was said to live upon spiritual sustenance only, and so he appeared to be a living mummy. Nyunpa sounds familiar. Is that from the first Golden Sun? Dun, 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 dun. I like this music. Reminds me of like Pokemon Town. What is that? Oh, oil drop. Dun. No, I think, wasn't Nyunpa like the master at like the Feijing temple in the first game? It's like the temple before you cross the first desert, where all your party members were super annoying because they're like, oh, it's hot. Oh, it's so hot. I'm heating up from this heat. I don't know, I'm awful with names. They are. Hi, Scrunkly. How are you? Hubble. I'm so happy they gave the Jin voice acting. Cinder. The only characters in this game that have voice acting that give it to the Jin. Based, honestly. This spirit of fire's last remnants is first met in Harappa. Cinder can ignite vigor and an unconscious ally through sheer determination. The power of friendship. Cool, we got a tier 3 again, Tiamat. Cool to see them again. Scrunkly woinkly. The oinkly scrunkly. Undertale reference. Whoa. We got a small crowd today. Let's see. Everyone's like, oh my god, bruh, Golden Sun again.
Oh my god, bro.
Golden Sun, really?
What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
I need to shorten that. Dun, dun, dun. Wait a minute. I go this way. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so that's probably... I don't know what the right way is. Let me save. Bum, 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 bum. That makes sense, because it's like the same, like, yeah, that's the same muscles, I guess. So whenever you shit, just laugh instead. Be like the Joker. Hi, Rerun. Okay, I guess visiting the city wasn't all that bad. So Reef, where to next? Up and over the Kirin Mountains. Cray and I once tried to go over the peaks, but we couldn't make the crossing. What? But I thought there was a way through. We need to go north to Blinsk. Cray knew of a way, we just weren't able to take it. Blado said that he knew of a way over the mountains, one that would be treacherous. We will likely find the answer in the mountain town of Passage. So we can cross over in this Passage place? Most likely, for the path to Passage is the only way up the mountain range. Once there, surely we'll find the answer for how to go down the other side to Blinsk. I'm sure that we'll figure this out with your help, Reef. Now let's head up the mountains. No. I don't wanna. The countries of Kyocho. This powerful nation was founded by King Wo, who wages war against Passage and Ayutthaya from its rich palace. Ayutthaya. This country is well known for its beautiful stonework. Its towers, walls, and courtyards are the envy of all Asia. To the east are on the verge of war. Kyocho has powerful generals, but their warriors? Let's just say they need more mercenaries like me. Both Namu... This fortune teller peers into the distant future by gazing into her crystal ball. She and her partner Nemo provide their psychic talents in the city of Harappa. Nemo, this fortune teller probes the near future by looking into the calm waters and her golden bowl. She and her partner Namu provide their psychic talents. Are great fortune tellers. It's eerie how exact their predictions are. But I'm their apprentice, so I would say that, wouldn't I? Still, I'm sure they have an uncanny talent. Bye, Sushi. Have a good dinner. Namu speaks the truth. Her crystal ball shows the distant future. Some say it's just an act, but I'm buying it. Put 5 coins in the box to hear your fortune told. Ah, newcomers to our tent. Allow me, Namu, to look into your distant future. A rabid beast, endless darkness. What a fearful future I see. Oh, is it the end of the ancient world or the beginning of the end of ours? Cursed warriors, I cannot bear to look upon you. Please leave our tent. Hi. Yeah. I see a labyrinth caught in the coils of a snake. You shall not be able to enter its true depths, not until you possess the power to see the real way inside. This power comes from a precious object hidden below the roots of an ancient tree. 2 vicious generals will bar your way to this tree, and that is all I see. Your fate is fixed for now, I can see no further. After your future finds you, I may be able to see further. That one, we just like scared the shit out of that other one. Sorry. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bam 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 bam. This is definitely looking like a water thing. Yeah. True. Doom, 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 doom. I don't think we can do anything here yet. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's go. Who here hasn't seen Tier 3 fire yet? I think some of you haven't. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, desert. Ghost. Oh, I remember these guys. Kobold. That is not a kobold. That is not a kobold. Okay. All right, Tiamat, the queen of all dragons. Oh, hold on. We got another donation. These guys are being so generous today. Pissing me off. I'm just kidding. Let me see. Thank you, Retro Fart Smeller. They say one more fart. Thank you, man. Thank you, Pasta, for the 25. They say one more dono. Thank you so much. Alright, here we go. Here is Tiamat. After this. Dun, 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 dun. Tiamat. It's so cool with the music. Cool shit. Die, furry. Bye, furry. Bum, 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 bum. Pixie. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Kill more chubby? I'll think about it. Alright, we can't run away from every battle, otherwise we'll be underleveled. Bye-bye. I got a nut from the furry. Wow. What a shocker. Ayo? Eh, okay. Harpy's my beloved. Cool animations. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. All right, that's enough. Bum, 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 bum. Give me 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Sorry, just important business stuff. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Jupitergen. Hi. Yeah. There we go. Cool, I get to see a tier 3 wind. You guys remember tier 3 wind? Ether. This spirit embodies the winds at the highest altitudes and is found in western Kyoto. Allies find Ether's presence calming, even in the midst of battle. Wait, I'll do that. There we go. Alright, you ready to see tier 3 wind? Procne, goddess in bird form. Someone get Trevor. Bye-bye. Okay, I need to go back. I've gone too far. Dun, 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 dun. I like the Cobalt's designs though. Saj mountain climb, okay. Hi Panda. The ladder's been cut. It must have happened when Passage was attacked by Kyoto's soldiers. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a lot of XP. The Skrunkle squad, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Sleep. Heat wave. Very cool. And we got a nut. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Pixies everywhere. Die. Dun, 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 dun. They look like it. Kill. Kill all the pixies. Oh no, don't go to sleep. That was a cute animation. Burn! There we go. Okay, let's keep going. Wind advisory, dangerous path ahead, very high chance of horrible gusts. Alright. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me go back then. Oh, never mind. So many. Get out of here. I don't want to fight those. You crazy? Alright. Push you. Whew. Okay. This is probably what the fortune teller was talking about, how I don't have everything I need to get here yet. Can't think of anything else. Can't grip that. So yeah, I don't think we can do anything here yet. Oh, I didn't see that little gap. I thought this was blocked off. Because if you look at it from here, these rocks right in front of me and then the ones at the bottom are the exact same space. I can't walk through these ones. Okay. Hello. We're in the Minecraft dungeon. Welcome to our Zol mine. This unique mineral, also called floating stone, floats in the air when touched by wind. We gather all the floating Zol stones that we can find, and send them higher on the updrafts in here. Zol floats on the wind, you know. The ancients use their synergy to blow these Zol stones around. How I wish I could do that. What a pain, we can't get back into the town since those winds are so strong right now. I guess we have to wait. Alright. Bow, bow. Do 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 do. Alright, I could have just pushed that. Oops. Ah, I see. Mm-hmm. What we got? Ooh. Blow mace. Already have, buddy. Heyo. Let's see. $5. Eh. Soggon. Soggon these nuts. Let's go. Well, he's just chilling here. He's like, you need me? Kill him, kill him, kill him. There we go. Drench. Okay. He's very fat. Bark. This tough spirit is first met on Passage Mountain Climb. Bark's rough hide can protect allies like a shield. What a fatty. We have 3 Earthgen again now, so we can do Cybele again, which you guys saw at the beginning of the game. But if you haven't, let me show you again. One second. Oh yeah, you guys need to see this one too. It's really cool. I think I have enough for it. Alright, here is Cybele. Here is Magira. We're nearing the tier 4s. Bye-bye. The ultra mega chonker. Oh shit. You guys remember Tier 4 Mars? Climbed all the way to the mountain town of Passage. I can't wait to see it again. Now follow me to the very spot that Kraden believed was the only way to cross the peaks. We're almost to the passes that Kraden believed would lead us across the mountains. It's above the town. Let me take you there directly. We can come back to explore Passage later. No. Alright, fine. Ooh. So this is the way across the Kirin Mountains. What? But we're so high in the clouds and there's nowhere else to go. Nonetheless, this is the spot that Kraden believed was the key to crossing over. That's impossible. We're at the very top of this mountain. How can we go anywhere from here except back down? If only we had a soar wing with us. Feather of a mountain rock is what gives this invention its gliding power. If trained, adepts can use a soar wing to fly with high precision. But here's the crux of the matter. See that mountain across the sky? That's Craggy Peak. This mountain was once home to the Neox. Their ancient but highly advanced civilization created many remarkable devices. They were known as the Genii. In ancient times, those who could use synergy were known as the Genii. With their powers and their understanding of alchemy, the Jedi created a great civilization, which all faded when alchemy proved too dangerous for the ancient world. Our ancestors lived there and many other places across Wayard. The Jedi that lived on that peak were known as the Neox. The Jedi ruled all civilization with their powers. Those who lived in what is now called Craggy Peak were called the Neox. The Neox worked with the Exathi to create the alchemy machines, but when alchemy vanished from the world, so did the Neox. I looked over this part of the world. Did Kraden think that the Neox use their powers to travel between here and there? Exactly, he thinks they could create some sort of sky passage between the peaks. The Neox Genii worked with the ancient people of Passage to create a machine that could manipulate the clouds. Kraden said that such machines were based on alchemy principles. The one in Passage is called the Alchemy Forge. This ancient machine was built by the Neox and is powered by the element of fire. It is thought to create wondrous things. Well, show us the way to this machine then. It's not so simple. Kraden couldn't figure out how to get Passage's Alchemy Forge running. But Kraden's a genius. How can we succeed when he couldn't? We have to figure it out. There's no other way to reach Balince and catch up with Kraden. Not to mention getting to Morgul to find that feather. If only we hadn't run into those fiends in the cave. Hey, Blados had a direct hand in forcing us into the south part of Angara. But why is that masked man tagging along with him? You know, that guy who wanted to know if we had the glyph book? He was eager to send us south to find you, Reef, not Kraden. From what I could gather, it seemed that Kraden suspected his true identity. I got the feeling that they knew each other pretty well. Do you think so? Perhaps that explains why Kraden was so willing to part ways. Well, I can't imagine they'd be friends, but old allies perhaps? I wonder who it is. I trust Kraden, but I can't see trusting anything about that masked man or Blados. I don't see how this helps us get across the sky. Now, if only we did have a soar wing. Too bad that ours is broken. Of course, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that. So all we have is an ancient legend about a machine that can make a cloud passage. I wish I'd pried more details from Kraden when we were last here. No use fretting about it now. I guess we'll just have to investigate this ourselves. That's the only way we'll get to that peak. So we have nothing but a dusty Genii legend to go on. That's all, just a Genii and a fabled cloud passage to Craggy Peak. What, have you another thought, Reef? There's one more reason Kraden gave up on getting to that peak. He said we didn't have enough variety of synergy to start the Alchemy Forge. Variety? What kinds of synergy did he think you needed? I don't know. Well, who else came here with you and Kraden? Just my sister Noelle, and we're both water adepts. Then maybe we have a chance, because we cover all types. You might be right. Then let's find that Alchemy Forge, Reef. I'm sure that will create that cloud passage to Craggy Peak in no time. I didn't notice it before. Things feel a little different from when I was last here. This place is brimming with synergy power now, can't you feel it? I'm certain it wasn't like this before. Changes in the wind. The key to all of this is in Passage. Let's head back to town then. I'm sure we'll uncover the secret there. Pretty. Meeting in session, entry prohibited. We often speak of the ancient times here, young ones. The people of Passage owe much to our ancestors, the Ixathi. This ancient people gained the respect of the world and even the Genii with their great craftsmanship. Though the Ixathi had no synergy, their skill made them partners with the Genii in creating things that used elemental power. Excuse me. Who were master craftsmen. The Ixathi owed just as much to a people with special powers called the Genii. There was a third group of ancients we have heard of, known as the Fori. Oh no, I missed it. God damn it. Wait, I can just talk to him again. It's okay. They had neither special powers nor master craftsmanship. Sadly, the world, oh there we go, laughed at them. I feel for the Fori now, for we have lost so much of the old ways. In ancient days, the Fori were those used who had neither synergy of the Genii nor the craftsmanship of the Ixathi. The word itself, Fori, even seems to be an ancient insult that meant simple people. Okay. The Genii people have long gone. They were the original adepts with the purest abilities. We at Passage are descendants of the Ixathi, but our smithing skills don't hold a candle to theirs. Long ago, the Ixathi were much respected by the Genii, who once ruled the world. Yet it saddens me to think that we, the descendants of the Ixathi, don't respect ourselves so much anymore. The ancient Ixathi thought, though the Neox ruled much of the ancient world, they had a special appreciation for the Ixathi. The Ixathi were renowned as master craftsmen, and the modern citizens of Passage and Ayuthe are their descendants. Though their people possess little or no synergy, their ancestors' powers of craftsmanship have passed down. The ancient Genii, those ancients with the power of synergy, were called the Genii. Theirs was a great and vast civilization. They understood the laws of alchemy and could use them to create things from their deepest imaginings. Alright. Huh, look at that. Boom. All right. Quality Zol. Forgeable. There's the forge mechanic. Let's go in here. Oh my god, so many pots. Quite a few people make the long trip up to Passage to see our amazing craftsmen. So I do a pretty brisk business. They're all ready for a good night's sleep after that climb. Empty pot. Hey, I'm not talking to you, lady. I'm stealing your stuff. Money. Empty pot. Nut. Yeah, I've been checking barrels, don't worry. The alchemy forge in the central hall is said to have been made by the ancient Janai of Craggy Peak. Ancient languages. Sad to say, but very few people alive today know how to decipher any ancient languages. Words are often the only portal into long-dead worlds, so ancient tablets are like windows closed to us forever. Mint. Not mint, I lied. Looking for our elder? Try the central hall where the alchemy forge is. Our ancestors here in Passage were like two peas in a pod with an ancient people called the Genii. The people here were then superb craftsmen, so the Genii were said to value their abilities. Oven Lord Bros. This is a simple soup of meat and mushrooms, hearty stuff for Passage's workers. Long ago, it was said that the clouds seemed to bridge the sky between here and Craggy Peak. It's a phenomenon that was called the Clouds of Passage. Okay. Our legends tell of a people called the Genii who lived atop distant Craggy Peak. That is so rude. Why can't I grab those? Why can't I look at those? Unbelievable. Bread. Power bread. Raises HP permanently. Definitely you. Zol below the clouds. How can Zol look like rock but be lighter than air, and even drift like the clouds? In ancient times, Zol was mined from the earth all throughout Asia, and it was used in many wondrous constructions. The alchemy machines. The ancients were known to create immensely powerful machines that drew upon elemental energy. These machines were meant to benefit civilization and improve people's lives, but most alchemy machines no longer work. And those ancient people, what are they known as now? Oh yes, we call it adepts. Good night, Raven. Alright, yeah, I talked to you over here, so let's go up here. Barrel. Alchemy Forge is key to Passage's survival. Without it, we may just fade away. Oven lore. This is a dessert spun from sugar that looks like clouds. So pretty, so sweet. No doubt about it, alchemy has returned to the world. I know it because the country of Ayutthaya is doing well now. It's an exotic area like ours. This is a mountain-style dumpling filled with minced vegetables and a hot and sour sauce. What high-altitude tastiness. Money. Elders are angry that Koicho recently tried to take over Passage. Does Koicho want our alchemy forge or something? Alright, so that's all connected there. These three doors are connected. Did that already. What's up? You have water life, potion. I'll pass. Wait, what did that say? Oh, I see. Okay. People of Saj have always valued an honest day's work. We've been craftsmen for ages, long before the days when alchemy vanished from the world. Grandma said the alchemy forge here could melt anything down, then make it whole again. Alright, we got new armor and stuff to look at. More empty pots to check out. A bomb in this person's pot. Calling the authorities. Here's the real reason there's a town all the way up here, because metal liquefies more easily at this altitude. Take it from an old metal worker like me, or discover it for yourself. Jesus Christ, Bones, that looks amazing. Holy shit. That's awesome. Yeah, actually looks like a gatekeeper now. You can put in the private server, Bones. I want to keep this a surprise though for public. Gatekeeper? Yeah. You're too gay. You can't pass. If only we could get the alchemy forge working properly, my hammer is begging for action. Well, here's your problem. Bioshock pipe puzzle. I like how it takes 4 kids to figure this out when these like 2 grown men are just like, what do we do? What's going on? Man, if only I could get the forge working. Oh my god, bro. I did it. Oh. Okay. Alright, what's up? This here's our treasure vault. I don't let so much as a mouse through without say-so from Bogo. This elder of Passage, like all descendants of the ancient Exathi, is a blacksmith of great craftsmanship. He is stubborn and short-tempered, but devoted to protecting his people, especially against incursions from Kyocho. Alright. One of the Zol miners once stepped off the edge of the platform above Passage. He'd heard of the old stories about a cloud passage that went to Craggy Peak. Pretty dumb idea, that was the last we ever saw of him. Then there's that other old story about some kind of man-beast who live across the clouds. Sounds just as ridiculous if you ask me. This is where we store the floating rocks. We float the Zol stones up from the mine below. I've looked for the cloud road that was once said to exist above Passage. What a waste of my time, there's nothing up there. Wait, can I check the green stuff? Hold on. No, okay. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. We're doing up there. Okay. This is the machine. Okay. What is all this? So this is the ancient machine reef? Indeed it is. Well, tell us everything. Don't keep us waiting. This is the alchemy forge. This doesn't look like any kind of forge I've ever seen. Forges are normally used to make weapons, and this one creates a cloud passage craggy peak, huh? The alchemy forge isn't doing much of anything at the moment. Perhaps it's broken. Hey Tyrell, throw a fireball at the spot marked with the flame. I can't stand it when Karis bosses me around. Just fire it up. So that's the secret. It's not broken, just disconnected. So you think we can get it running again? I don't know, it's awfully big. Maybe you're onto something, Karis. So what do you think, Matthew? Can we get the alchemy forge started? Don't get frustrated. This place is full of parts that we can manipulate. Alright then, so where do we start, Hotshot? Are those blocks the secret of reconnecting the forge? She gets like this, just watch. I am watching, but I don't understand what she's doing. The lines of power are broken. First, let's reconnect them throughout the chamber. And we should fire up the forge again to see if the alchemy forge powers up. Yeah, what she said. We'll have this alchemy forge up and running again in no time. So let's reconnect all the power lines and throw another fireball, okay? I knew that. Okay. Do. Boom. Boom. Can I move it? No. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Well. There we go. Will that power this one if I do it now? No, okay. Oh. It didn't look like you could move this. Okay. There we go. Whoop whoop. Who has tampered with the alchemy forge? Who are you intruders? Tell me at once. If you're with those terrible soldiers, don't bother trying to strong-arm me or my people. I may look old, but I'm a descendant of the ancients. Passage will never cave to you outsiders. We descendants of the Exathi will band together, so I'll speak with the Youth King, but not yours. Excuse me, sir, but we're not who you think we are, though you and I have met before. What are you looking at, Gramps? Gramps? I'm an elder Passage. Call me that or by my name, Bogo. Anything else is disrespectful. Now, who lit these fires? Was it you? One of you must be able to wield synergy. All of us can. We're adepts. Are you now? The adepts are descendants of the Genii who reigned over the ancient world. I've heard the legends of the Genii and even the Neox of nearby Craggy Peak. I've also heard the Exathi who were your ancestors a legend, right? How'd you come to know all this? I'm a student of alchemy. I once visited here with the scholar Kraden. Kraden, did you say? Is Kraden with you now? No, I'm sorry to say that he's not. What a shame. He was an interesting old fellow and we parted ways too soon. Kraden couldn't figure out how to restart your forge, but we adepts have. So you have. Well, look at that. The fires are blazing. Though the alchemy forge has been relit, this writing says that we need a critical part to control it. What does it say? What? It couldn't be clearer. It says what it says. You'll have to forgive our ignorance. It simply looks like a curious design to us. It all means something? My, for adepts, it seems that you know less than I'd expect. What is that? Ah. Soul Mask. That's what it says. Soul Mask? This ancient relic is said to be related to the alchemy forge in some way. Thank you. Very extensive lore right there. Anything else, Gramps? You got all the answers. Don't call me Gramps. It says that the machine can only be used once the soul mask is inserted here. Ah, and that mask is in the ancient Ouroboros labyrinth. This legendary labyrinth is said to be quite serpentine, ensnaring those who dare to enter its twists and turns. That will be a problem given that the Ouroboros is below Kyocho Palace. But are you sure you need the mask? The forge looks ready to go. Ugh. Yes, it's strange, but the ancients probably wanted to ensure that only the right people used it. I'm certain that's why we need the mask. I only wish it were here. Bogo, what exactly is the soul mask? You seem to have heard of the Neox on distant Craggy Peak who watched over this part of Angara. The Neox were Genii who helped to build Harappa, Ayutthaya, and I'd guess the Ouroboros. Yes, and Passage. Ah, so few alive today know the secrets of those ancient times. I am one of them, and I rarely share secrets with outsiders, but since you know Kraden, I'll tell you more. I know of an old prophecy about what would happen if alchemy was restored to the world. The Neox predicted that adepts would come to restore our fallen civilization to its former glory. I have long hoped that such a thing would come to pass, for life here gets harder by the year. Those of us in the southern part of Angara owe what little we have to the ancient Neox. We live our hard-scrabble lives amid the broken pieces of their long-dead civilization. Those people who lived on the Craggy Peak really made that much stuff, huh? It's hard to imagine that the Neox could have done so much, yet so little is known of them. The Genii all over ancient Weyr took their secrets with them. These Neox sound fascinating. I know nothing of Genii elsewhere, only of Neox who guided the fate of our region from that peak. When the ancient Genii faded into history, so too did the Neox. I'm sure Kraden has told you that the ancients cut off the world's connection to alchemy. Of course, all that powerful synergy was too tempting for the ancient people of Weyard, so they placed devices across the world to stop it up. As we now know, stopping the flow of synergy has terrible consequences. Synergy is what sustains the world. Without it, everything began to decay. Our parents are the ones who saved the world, the warriors of Vale. Those are your parents? Crane told me all about the quest to save the world with the Golden Sun. Crane does like to talk about it, doesn't he? He's quite proud of the role he's played. A noble soul, that Kraden, and you are the children of the warriors of Vale. Remarkable. How does all this relate to the soul mask? Oh yes. The Neox created the alchemy forge just for the craftsmen of Passage, but synergy was needed to keep the forge running. So when the Neox vanished, Passage couldn't use the alchemy forge anymore. What a clever young man you are. Without synergy, our forge stopped, and Passage began its long and slow decline through the ages. When the Golden Sun happened 30 years ago, we thought our forge might restart, but it didn't. I guess we simply needed the right adepts to come along, but it's not yet at full strength, it seems. To get the alchemy forge back in working condition, you don't need any more fire, that's for certain. We need the soul mask, don't we? Right, as you can see, that's exactly what we still need. But why would the Neox require a mask to operate the machine? If I had to guess, it was to ensure that only their allies could get to the Neox city on Craggy Peak. And speaking of allies and enemies, Soul Mask is perilously close to our enemy, King Woe of Kyocho. The military-minded ruler founded the new country of Kyocho in the name of his home empire, Sana. He spends his days plotting how to take over more of Asia and has mysteriously built his palace upon ancient ruins. It's a lot of exposition. The Ouroboros is under distant Kyocho Palace, from which King Woe is waging war on Passage. Kyocho has sent waves of soldiers to conquer Passage. We fended off their attacks. Do you think the Kyocho soldiers are trying to get their hands on the Alchemy Forge? Urgh. The very notion makes me seethe too. But how could they do anything with it? What do you mean? Well, we adepts could only start it up, so even now we still need the Soul Mask to actually use it. You know, that mask seems just as important to the people of Passage as it does to us. So it's twice as important to find that Soul Mask. Crane did think this machine was very important. It does seem that Bogo and his people have fallen upon hard times without their forge. I cannot ask you to enter the Ouroboros for our sakes. No, it is far too dangerous. What is inside the Ouroboros? It's a fiendish labyrinth. Its twisting, turning coils have ensnared all who dare enter it. Gramps, that's some crazy story. Stop calling me that. Nevertheless, it's all true. The Ouroboros is a maze filled with riches. Many treasure hunters have ventured inside. But none has ever returned, not one in all these years. Have any adepts ever tried? Elder? I don't believe so. Perhaps you could succeed. We at Passage can never thank you enough if you were able to restore our alchemy forge fully. And wouldn't the king of Ayuthe be fascinated? King of Ayuthe? King Pythos. This ruler of Ayuthe is known as King Pythos. He has presided over a new era of prosperity brought by the restarting of Ayuthe's alchemy well. The people of Ayuthe are also descended from the Exathi. They had their own ancient machine. Ayuthe has another one of these machines. Theirs is called the Alchemy Well. This ancient machine was built by the Neox to produce water in vast quantities. The Ayuthe machine started working suddenly about 20 years ago. Ayuthe's growth has been explosive since then. I've been somewhat jealous. Just make sure chat isn't like bugging out on me. Can I get a random chat message in chat really quick? It doesn't matter who. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I wonder if I started too early today or something. We only got 30 people here. So, probably the lowest it's been, I want to say a year, maybe longer. But, show must go on. Maybe. I also didn't ping everyone. But, it's all good. I've been somewhat jealous. So my heart's desire is to see our own alchemy forge working again. Where's he hurrying off to all of a sudden? Before you leave Passage, you must learn more at our meeting hall. We have ancient secrets to share. Please come outside and then climb the stairs on the side to reach it. I'll wait for you in our hall. You missed a lot of dialogue. Nothing too crazy though, just a lot of exposition. Nothing you really need to know though, in my opinion. Nah, you guys are fine. I just want to make sure the chat wasn't just like glitched, because I have had times where chat will just be silent for like 5 minutes. I'm like, whoa, what the heck? And then I'll find out that like I had an internet spike or something, so that the internet spike causes like a chat to just not work. So check my channel. Let me see. Yeah, that looks sick. Good shit. Give me a second, I'm reading something else. Okay. Let's keep going. All right, so we're done here. We gotta go back down. So we need the mask to power the forge. Let me check something really quick. Okay, so can't go that way. So let's try it over here. Bum 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 bum. That's very dangerous. I'm sure I'll be fine. Probably not a whole lot's happening in the game. If I had to guess. Hello. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we can't do this yet. I know, Lucian. I know. Just let me explore. I appreciate trying to help, but careful on the back seating. Alright. I don't think we can get that Mars Gen yet, unfortunately. Sorry, tier 4 summon believers. Ba, bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's keep going. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, run away. It's a troll. Da 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 da. Woo. Backtracking my beloved. Have I tried any new dishes? Not really. I switched to whole wheat bread. Some whole wheat is better than others. The whole wheat you buy at the stores for like sandwiches is awful. But like the whole wheat at like Subway and Jersey Mike's isn't bad. So I think if I want to start making more sandwiches at home, I'll probably go for like sub type bread for whole wheat. Because the slices are just ass. Boots. Wow. Hi. Who wants the boots? I guess you. Your mom. Sorry. I'm ready to eat whenever you are. Just letting you know. I said I'm ready to eat whenever you are, but like I'm in no rush, so.
Yeah.
You haven't had white bread in 2 years? That's crazy. Ragnarok! Forgot how it looks in this game. All right. Now we can go this way like I originally wanted to. Alright, what's Ragnarok look like? cool. Are you gonna cook?
Not now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm finally trying making that mashed cauliflower.
Oh yeah.
I bought like 2 packs of it, but like I don't think that's enough. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So do I just put the same stuff in the mashed?
I probably looked it up just to be safe because we don't know. I just had it like once at my friend's parents' house, and I loved it. Yeah, the overworld looks better in this game, but it's also like very streamlined. Dun, 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 dun. Get that grind going. Mm-hmm. Hobblegob and Ghost. Ow. Alright, buddies. That's enough. Let's go to the other town first. Wrong way. Run. So someone last stream asked if they fixed random encounters. I think you guys have your answer. Kyocho. It's a little quiet here in Kyocho since our army is off on a mission in Asia right now. Most merchants and farmers are part of the army, so it's like a ghost town right now. But I also started trying sunflower seeds. Those are crack. Love them. What else? I switched to sugar-free stuff. Sugar-free is kind of weird. It has a weird aftertaste. Like I switched to Coke Zero. It's okay. If I like drink it fast enough and pretend it's real soda, then kinda tastes like Coke. But I can definitely taste the difference with like Coke Zero. Yeah, it's just the aftertaste. There's something about the aftertaste with stuff with aspartame in it I'm not sure about. But I'll tell you, it beats just completely cutting out sweet stuff entirely. It's a tofu dish that's so hot it burns tongues from across the room. A gentle soul makes for a loving husband. That's the secret to our happy home. I saw my dad trying to get a handle on using weapons, but he couldn't hurt a fly. I haven't seen my dad in a while. He's a farmer that got roped into marching on a Yuthe. He can barely handle a sword, but you should see what he can do with a plow. Okay. Sanan dress. Used to reduce enemy attack. What do you mean now the boys can equip it? Unbelievable. I forget the one that's in Mio. I've been eating a lot of that. I think it starts with an S. It's like sucralose or something. Oh, there's an Earth Gen. Sorry, I'm just feeling too tired to do much of anything except look at fish. Move, you dick. I need that fire gen. There's an Earth Gen here too. What the hell? They're right next to each other. I don't think I've ever seen that before in any Golden Sun game. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Skrunkly and Scrimblow buddies. Alright, let's see. So we went in that house. We went in that house, I think. Let me just double check. No, we did not. Money. Empty pot. Eternal Life in Angara Volume 1. The Emperor Sinan ruler, Emperor Ko, sought the secret of eternal life before he met his end. This warmongering tyrant was once Emperor of Sana and known as the Dread Emperor for his aggressive expansionism. On his death, the civil war in Sana eventually crowned Yunnan as the new emperor, bringing much needed peace to the region. King Wo, always trying to live up to Ko's example, now seeks the same, for why shouldn't military geniuses live forever? It is said that a ruler named Babi, who once ruled the city called Tolbi, we know that, knew the secret of eternal life but took it to his grave. The long history of Sana. Though the ambitious Emperor Ko founded Sana, the people of Sana have a longer history. This country makes up the eastern part of the Asia region. It used to be a fearsome and aggressive colonial power. Legend says that the Sanans lived even as far back as ancient times when they were allied with the ancient peoples. The Sanan people have spread from their homeland, Sana, throughout much of Angara, including Kyoto and Morgul. Their original country has been both an aggressor and a peacekeeper throughout the history of Angara. In fact, the endless wall that stretches across part of Angara is said to have been built in this golden age. This massive ancient edifice divides Asia and Morgul. Its origin and purpose are largely unknown. Interesting. The might of Ku Sung and Ku Embra, the generals in Wo's army, are respected by those of Kyoto, even Sana itself. Ku Sung, this older of the two Kyoto generals, is renowned for his combat skills. He is a master of the Dragon Spark attack. Ku Sung is fairly reasonable, unlike his co-general and brother Ku Embra. This younger of the two Kyoto generals is celebrated for his swordsmanship. He is a master of the Zealous Fury attack. Ku Embra is brash and temperamental, unlike his co-general and brother Ku Sung. Oops. They're both terrifying in battle, but some say their actual field tactics are lacking. But who would dare sully their honor? Eternal Life in Angara Volume 2. In the southeast part of Angara was once a pilgrimage site known as Fuchin Temple. We know that. Its master monk was Nyunpa. Okay, so I was right. And it was said he learned the secret to eternal life. Unfortunately, it involved enlightenment. But the deeply insightful people of Kyoto reject such silliness, and so King Wo seeks elsewhere for eternal life. I'm gonna check your pots, bro. Got any coins in here? This is where you hide your stash. The vow of woe. After King Woe was denied his rightful place as Emperor of Sana, he made a vow to put things right. He swore to make Kyoto into the great military nation that Sana once was, then to march upon our homeland. Thus, King Woe will one day be Emperor Woe, and Sana will ultimately be the center of the civilized world once more. The shame of Sana. When Emperor Ko was in control of Sana, all neighboring countries quivered in fear of him. But when Ko passed away and was replaced by Emperor Unan, Sana reversed course. This wise and educated monarch rules Sana from the capital of Tanfan. He succeeded the warlike Emperor Ko after a bloody civil war, uniting and bringing peace to his war-torn country. Now it has a policy of peace. While its citizens gained democracy, they also lost much territory. Alright, what else? Oven lore. Not yet. When the Emperor of Sana passed away, King Woe marched back to our homeland and tried to seize command. He failed to take it from Emperor Unan. Oh, how Emperor Ko must be looking down upon our woe with disappointment. The oven is immaculate. It must not be used much. That's just like our oven for real. It's just an empty pot. Kyoto was forged in war. Most of our people are soldiers who left our homeland Sana to come here, but many people miss life in Sana. Everything's kept very tidy. Very tidy. Okay. I think I already checked these. Alright, what's in the inn? Have you come to be soldiers? No. Why not? If you please King Woe, he could make you into generals. You'd be rich, I tell you. Yes. Too bad, because Kyoto Army is a field right now. You can't join while it's gone. Deep pot, oven lore. This is a soup of the lightest broth and crunchy noodles. A perfect combination. Wait, did I miss an oven lore? Forget. So I accidentally talked to the girl. Oh yeah, no. Wow. Short-term memory, Andy. Okay. Everything's kept tidy, yep. Everything's kept very tiny. Tidy-whitey. So King Woe has us at war again. Last time when he sent our soldiers to Passage, they came back in bad shape. King Woe and the founders Kyoto come from our homeland Sana. They brought us here with them. Tea shop closed. Aw. Empty pot. I know. Oven lore. Hello. Oh, mint. Hidden oven lore. Oven's well maintained, very clean. That's the first item we've got from an oven, I think. Alright. Yeah, the oven lore in this series is nuts. This is sweet and sour pork that absolutely shimmers with pineapple sweetness. What a delight. A ways back, King Woe and Emperor Unan of Sana, our original homeland, were at each other's throats. That was when tragedy struck in our colonies in Morgul, which is in the northern half of the continent if you didn't know. The Emperor was too busy dealing with King Woe, so he didn't have time to put down a revolution that flared up in Morgul. Any Sanans living in Morgul had to run for their lives. That's how the Empire lost control. Oh my dear, would you please take a gift to my grandchild in Sana? Okay, here's the gift, and I've tucked the letter inside of it for my grandchild. I have complete faith in you, my dear. Grandmother's gift. Okay. Can you please find my grandchild and give her a letter, please? I'm relying on your kindness. Empty pot. Nothing in the drawers. Money. Okay. I wonder if I can open this. Teehee. Matthew decided now's the okay. We got armor. Crate. Well-built wooden box. Shops in Sonner said to be better than this one, but I think there's great stuff in here. Box. Box. Pot. Woe wants to take over Passage and Ayuthe. King Woe is more than hungry for victory, he's voracious. Magic Rod, Blessed Ankh. Sure. Why not? Okay. Sword, hunter sword, heavy mace, longbow, leather armor, robe, bronze shield. Oh man, everyone needs gloves. Oh boy. Alright, I'm probably gonna sell my water of life so I can have these. Do I want to sell that though? Oh, I can sell this actually. Yeah, let me do that. Alright, that should be enough. Time to buy everything. Okay. Buy. Hats for all. TF2 event just dropped. Okay. Gloves. Gloves for all. Yeah, I can stream the update. That'd be fine. It's like a one-off stream. I'd be down for that. Shields for the boys, not counting Reef. I just realized what I did. Oh. This dude just got like free 800 gold from me. Because I bought the gloves, and then I bought the shield for Matthew and Tyrell. I didn't know they were the same slot. Oops. I got scammed. It's all good. Sell grandmother's gift. Do it. We need that money back. And sell this. There we go. Got my money back. Can you imagine? That'd be so scummy. Okay, is that everyone here? I think so. Just double check. Okay. These gen are taunting me. Alright, let's see here. King Woe doesn't want war, he wants peace, and he'll smash any country that disagrees. King Woe wants adepts, he'll do anything to get his hands on warriors who can use synergy, but he can't find any. adept. Are you adepts? Our apologies. We didn't know you were the adepts we were expecting today. Head inside, please. Kingwell is waiting. Uh-huh, yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, totally. Bam, 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 bam. Coming for you, bitch. Coming for you, bitch. That's not what I do. I'm coming for you, bitch. I'm coming. Oh, clever. Clever. Ah. Coming for you, bitch. I'm coming. I detect blood. Hi. You know what this means, right, guys? You know what this means. This love spirit is first found in Kyocho. Steel's attack is a vitality-stealing kiss. Oh my god, he's pogging. That leaves enemies wanting more. Like, one little kiss. Pog. One little pog kiss. One little piss. It's pog and kiss combined. You want some of my piss? All right, you guys ready? Oh shit, bro. Here we go. My fucking beloved. Judgment, the might of the apocalypse. Let's go. Judgment. Oh, it looks so cool. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah. I will say his introduction in this one's a lot better. I feel like there's not as much punch with the nuke itself compared to the original. But I think it's because the original, you know, it kind of drags across like 3 different scenes, so it really shows the intensity, but the introduction in this one's really good. So plus 10 intro and like presentation. The attack itself is like a 9. And then it's flipped for the older games, in my opinion. All right, what's this guy want? Kyocho Palace. Let's go down here first. Yeah, I love Judgment so much. Adepts in the ancient times. The modern adepts appear to be the key to understanding the ancient ruins, for the adepts are descendants of the Genii, the ancient people who built the civilization that fell into ruin. Furthermore, as alchemy returns to the world, we run the risk of being dominated by the adepts once more. Kyoto military, that's the wrong one. You. Dispatch 2. Oh, it's 1. Oh, Japan, right. Gotta read it like a manga. Kyoto Military Dispatch 1. We thought that Passage would quickly fall to the military might of Kyoto, but Passage launched a counterattack based on the might of their extreme heights. Shamefully, we lost the battle. Bye, Ninja. The lands around the Ayutthaya castle fell swiftly to Kyoto's soldiers, almost too swiftly. King Wo's generals have not been able to enter the castle itself, however. There's more to Ayutthaya than meets the eye. Ruins are sacred places, yet King Wo dared to build this palace upon one. I'm worried that we'll all suffer the consequences. The labyrinth down those stairs was built by the ancient ancestors of the Ayutthaya. We can't figure out how to penetrate its mysteries. When we're on friendly terms with the Ayutthaya, we ask for any insights. They refuse to part with their secrets. Okay. So you must be the adepts that we're expecting today. It's time for your audience with the king. Kyoto army is too weak to fully conquer Ayutthaya. Our soldiers will come home soon enough with their tails between their legs. Kyoto's best generals are there, but they can do only so much when their soldiers are mostly farmers. Hey, thank you Karaoke for the 19 months. I really appreciate it. I see that you're all adepts. Let me welcome you with a piece of wisdom. Absolute conquest takes patience. Once we seize the southern shores of Asia, maybe we'll name this entire region after King Wo. Came here from Sana when I heard the ancient treasures in the labyrinth below this place, but I haven't laid eyes on a single one, and neither has anyone else. It's not that people return empty-handed from the labyrinth, it's that they don't return at all. There's nothing in the drawers, just an empty pot. We got an herb. Sack. Can't check the sack, damn. Okay. Did we go upstairs here? I don't think we did. In those days are all still, huh? Person son has become cowardly weak. Okay, I don't think I read these actually. When King Wo came from Sana to found Kyoto, our Emperor Ko was still alive. Back in those days, our old home was still the strongest country in Angara. Just as this new place was finished, Emperor Ko died. Ever since then, Sana has become cowardly and weak. When the Emperor Sana passed away, King Wo should have gotten his throne. But Unan stole it from him. Now King Wo will do anything to take it back from him. Even sell his soul to the devil, and who could blame him? Alright, let's go talk to this Emperor dude. King Wo awaits his new batch of adepts, but if that's not who you are, remove yourselves from this palace. This door leads to the throne room. King Wo's awaiting you, adepts. Grovel before his greatness. My new adepts are late. You promised that they would be in Kyoto by now. Huh? Hey, who's she? So I did, King Wo. They'll arrive at any moment. His Majesty does not wait for any man, Chalice. This is impertinent. This woman brims with a beauty that's rarely seen among the people of Angara. Chalice has become a trusted advisor in King Wo's court, though it seems that her strange wealth of information is what caught the Kyoto ruler's attention. Kanshuku is correct, Chalice, so these adepts had better be worth my precious time. This cabinet minister in King Wo's court oversees Kyoto's military efforts in Passage and Ayutthaya. Kanshuku has grown frustrated by the failures of his troops, and he fears King Wo's growing displeasure. Huh? I think they're talking about us. The King Wo guy there is a real creep. What does he want with us? If I may speak, my king, the adepts will be worth their weight in gold if they can breach the Ouroboros. This labyrinth below the new Kyoto Palace was built by the ancient ancestors of those living in Ayutthaya. It is said to hold an important mask that is a critical piece of ancient machinery. That's what Chalice has promised, Mesa, but I still don't know why we trust this foreigner. This woman is the assistant to King Wo's advisor Kanshuku. In practice, however, Mesa is the one who keeps King Wo's court on course. Her shrewd insights have earned her a permanent place next to his throne. My dear Kanshuku, I know far more than you ever will. How dare you? Spare me, Kanshuku, and do try to look impressive. We have guests. Uh-oh. Finally, my adepts have arrived. What? And now you summon your own guards, Chalice? You go too far. Oh, my bad. Thanks for letting me know. Your personal soldiers are quite unusual, Chalice. He looks like one of the soldiers who attacked us below Kampa Ruins. Like one of Blados's men. Get away from us, villain. Well done, men. Now out of my sight. She kinda bad, though. Not gonna lie. Now, Chalice, tell me exactly what our little visitors are. Let me do the honors, Your Majesty. These are adepts. You bumbling toady. Kanshuku, you really know nothing at all. These are quite exceptional adepts. So you're Chalice. With a name like that, you've got to be working with that cocky Blados. Ah, you know Blados. Then you are my adepts. Yeah, like that Chalice lady said, we're exceptional adepts. Don't say another word, Tyrell. Ah, so your name's Tyrell, is it? Sure, whatever. And this is Matthew. He's our leader. What scrumptious information. Matthew and Tyrell, two names I won't forget. Now that we've confirmed you truly are my adepts, I hope you're everything I've been promised. They certainly are, Your Majesty. These adepts have the power to fulfill your greatest ambitions. But which will it be first, to get the relic from Ouroboros, or help your army in Ayutthaya? Ah, the relic or military victory. I've waited so long for both that I can hardly decide. The Ouroboros, an army in Ayutthaya, they think we're here to help them with something. They're idiots if they think that, right, Matthew? Yeah, I'm furious too. Who do those guys think they are, demanding our help? They don't realize what an honor it is to serve the great King Wo. I think they're even refusing you. Refuse? No, these adepts won't be able to resist once they hear the powerful artifact in the Ouroboros. You clearly aren't paying attention, Chalice. That sounded like a no to me. Have you adepts heard of a relic found in the Ouroboros below? It's a mask of considerable power and importance. A mask. Ah, so have I enticed you? Of course, for clever adepts they're always seeking out such things, are they not? But if you get your hands on that mask, it's all mine. Why would we go all this trouble for him? Don't even consider disobeying me, adepts. I must have that relic. It is the key to the power that can help me wage war like never before. Your Highness, may I suggest that we send the adepts to Ayutthaya first? The mask may take... The mask may take too much time. I'm speaking too fast. I keep fumbling my own words. Our generals are in need of urgent assistance to complete our siege of the castle. These adepts could tip the scales in Kyoto's favor. Ayutthaya will finally fall. I give this plan my seal of approval. Write it up, then give the letter to that Matthew person there. Letter is quickly written and completed. King Wo, if I may beg you to listen to the letter, to ensure it lives up to the measure of your majesty. Yes, yes, get on with it then. To Ku Sung, General of the Kyoto Army, the courier of this letter, Matthew, has pledged his loyalty to our royal cause. This loyal servant and his companions have sworn to use their synergy to help you crush Ayutthaya. Well, I think annihilate Ayutthaya would have captured my sentiment better, but yes, the letter is fine. Woo! I'm being forced to fight in an army against my will, yeah! Hold on a second, we're not just gonna be used like this, are we? Oh. I'm not blaming you for taking the letter. I'm just saying we don't have to fight in their war. How dare you? Who are you fleas who question me, the will of Kyocho? Are you telling me you adepts refuse to fetch my mask and serve the generals in a Yuthe? Perhaps I was wrong, Your Majesty. Maybe these adepts won't bend their knee to Kyocho after all. They don't realize that pledging loyalty to the great King Woe is an honor. And they clearly don't know what sort of rebellion earns you around here. So, adepts, you want to explore the Ouroboros to steal its relic for yourselves, perhaps? Let's oblige them, Your Highness. Chalice, you are a viper. Yes, I agree. Let's get them to the Ouroboros, post-haste. Guys, let's take off before this gets any weirder. Yes, maybe we can find a way to the Ouroboros ourselves. I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. What are they gonna do? Summon the guards? They're about to pull something, that's for sure. What do you intend to do with us? Dispose of the garbage. Garbage? Huh? Your Majesty, can't we talk this through? Show me a run or something? The time for talk is over. You have vexed King Woe. Now, Your Highness? Away with them. Looney Tunes. Your Majesty, that rabble will trouble you no more. Ugh, now we have to find a new batch of adepts to help us breach the Ouroboros. Oh, how much longer must I wait now? What say you, Chalice? In truth, I haven't given up on them, King Woe. What do you mean, Chalice? True adepts have a way of proving their worth, Kanshuku. And I think that those adepts are diamonds in the rough. If they survive the fall, they'll soon learn that they can't truly enter the Ouroboros, not yet anyway. Serving you in a Yuthe would have polished them up. That would give them just the strength they need. I suspect that isn't the last we'll see of those adepts. They'll come back to Kyocho when they're ready, now that they know it's in Ouroboros. Man just sent 4 kids down into like a not a bottomless pit, but a pit. And somehow we're alive, because plot armor. Where are we? I guess that we're somewhere within the Ouroboros labyrinth. My aching back. Why would they let us down here anyway? We made it clear that we're not about to hand over any relics to them. Maybe they thought that we wouldn't survive the fall. But if they're desperate to get that mask, why would they risk it? I bet they're playing a dirty trick on us. They probably hope to trap us here with no way to get to the relic. And no way to escape either. Well, we're not gonna rot here. Let's find our way out of this trap. Maybe there's another way into the right part of the Ouroboros. Let's find it. There's a right way into the Ouroboros. Snake. Snock. Just like me for real. Dun, dun, dun. I'm pretty sure fall damage just does not exist in any form of Japanese anime media ever. When was the last time you heard of a anime character getting hurt from a tall height, huh? Oh, I see now. Okay. Oops. This way. Has this guy moved from his spot yet? No. I'm gonna put water on you. Damn it. Move him. Simular's called Desmume, D-E-S-M-U-M-E. And for ROM, just Google, I guess. Just be careful what you download and stuff. I'm not encouraging to do it. Halt. Who goes there? No one may enter. Be on your way. He was left strict orders not to let anyone into the palace. Okay. By the way, we're halfway to the next goal. If you guys donate, $25 remaining. You guys get to see Angelibra in full color. The next TTS bot. Not Angelibra, Lunacent. Angelibra was their original name. And then I removed it because the bra at the end. But it kind of stuck in a way. Dun, 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 dun. Anything down here? Nope. No, not down here. Okay. Let's keep going. Hobblegob. Desert looks dried up. Okay, so that's a dead end. What about over here? Run. Pretty water. I like how that looks. Ooh. Dun, dun. All right. All right, new town. Go down here really quick. Ooh. Definitely looks like a gen spot. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what's down here? Really? No Jin? This definitely feels like Jin should be somewhere around here. Oh yeah, here's the world map. Dun 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 dun. Alright, what's up? Ayuthe. I remember liking the music here. You come to enjoy a good war, you're going to be disappointed. The Ayuthe are nowhere to be found. So we're just standing ground waiting for additional orders. Empty pot. Weed. Oh my god, I forgot every dungeon has its own mini-map. That's so nice. Wow, and I've been on the screensaver this whole time. Oh, do you mean the one that's like doo, 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 and like it just loops 20 times? Busy taking over this place. I can't let you pass unless you have business here. So visit Kyoto if you want to get into the army business. King Wo is the man with the master plan. This powerful nation was founded by King Wo, who covets the treasures of the LJ region and wages war against Passage and Ayuthe. Ah! Don't surprise me like that. You don't belong in Ayuthe. Not here, not now. Sorry. Zawi. Most soldiers of Kyoto are farmers, since real warriors are pretty rare, so I'm glad we haven't battled yet. Maybe more orders will arrive soon, but hopefully not. It's cool to let you talk to any of these guards to give the paper to. Are you from Ayuthe? No. It doesn't surprise me. When the army arrived, no one from Ayuthe was here, as if a magician made them all vanish. Maybe more orders will arrive soon and give us something to do. I don't really care either way, but you can't enter right now. In fact, you might be at risk staying here. We're waiting more orders for our siege at Ayuthe. They give you so many antidotes. Certain games are so funny with this stuff, because like they'll give you so many. I mean, Pokemon does this too. You get like 5 antidotes, 6 paralyzed heals, and it's like, when do you actually get that unlucky to have to use like even half of that? It never happens. And same with this game. I have like 10 antidotes and like I haven't gotten poisoned once. Woe's letter. Is that a letter from Kyoto Palace? It's a letter from the palace. It must be from the king. From the looks of it, King Wo sent you, so you're here to aid our assault. Welcome then, friends. We need good warriors to help Kyoto smash Ayuthe. Come on in. Our generals Kusung and Kuemba are across the pond. The letter says to see them. Yikes. I mean, lucky you. You better get the letter to the generals fast. Yeah, I'm a huge hoarder too. Both in real life and in games. When you see them, don't waste their time, whatever you do. Your letter says to report to them. Trying to get across the pond, there's no raftsman here to paddle you to the other side. Maybe you can wait for a strong wind to blow you over. That or the hot air from one of King Wo's proclamations. Oh, you have a letter from the king? Seriously, you need to get that to the generals on the other side. I'll say all have unique dialogue when I hand them the letter. Hold on. It's weird, this music kind of reminds me of one-shot music. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Got a communication from the palace. That's too important for my eyes. Got a letter from King Woe. Show that to the main guards and deliver it to the generals. Communication from the palace. Yikes, that's not for my eyes. Yikes. Hello. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. I'm alright, just vibing. Cookie. PP, who needs it? You. Alright, let's see here. Wait, go back. Wrong move. There we go. Skrunkly, Chonker. Yuthe people ran scared, they abandoned their city, and now we await new orders from Kyocho. Oh, I see, okay. You got a secret strategy for attack on a Yuthe in that letter, don't you? Get it to the generals. Many of my fellow soldiers think that Yuthe fled their city when we invaded, but I'm not so sure. I have a feeling that we're being watched, so I wonder what further orders from Kyocho will say. Letter from King Woe? I wonder if he knows what's really going on here. What if I use a random item? I don't mind conquering country for King Woe, but some of the orders he sends makes him sound like a bully. Have a nut. No. Aw, okay. You got a big deal letter from Kyocho Palace, then you must be a big deal too. Yeah, that's right, I'm a big deal. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I think we gotta go back. That's the front entrance, so let's go this way. Alright. Bum, bum. shit. Okay. That was just a dead end. Time to go back. Okay. Coming for you, Skrunkly. The generals are planning their strategy right now. Only those with urgent messages can see them. I overheard the generals inside talking about problems with their plans to take over the Ayuthe. They're in a nasty mood, waiting for letters from King Woe. Follow me. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 wah ha ha ha. Oh. Go ha 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 hee 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 hee. Excuse me, generals? We're busy right now. We must purge the evil spirits. Please, generals, we have visitors from Kyocho. These people possess a letter from King Woe. They don't look like Kyocho warriors. Never mind. Show me the letter then. Quickly now, show General Kusung to some blah 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 blah. You got a letter from King Woe? Give it to me. No. Why are you wasting my time when General Kusung has asked for that letter? Can't you follow orders? General Kusung said that he wants to read that. Lol. What does it say, General Kusung? King Woe writes that Matthew here has come to with his companions to help us with their synergy. Ha, you puny people, help us with synergy. I'll believe that when I see it. They look like a pack of pups, not powerful adepts. The letter is from King Woe. His Majesty cannot be wrong. In that case, I wonder why His Royal Highness has sent them here. His letter promises that they will help us with our assault on Ayuthe. The king is infallible, but these worms, they're not worth my attention. I need veteran warriors. Excuse me, generals, may I go back to my post outside? Hold your tongue, soldier. We'll dismiss you when we're good and ready. Now, General Kuembra, I know of a task we can put to these adepts. I won't have adepts underfoot. They'll only trip up our plans to push deeper into the castle. But we can't move deeper until the evil spirits here are exorcised. These adepts can do that, I'm sure. Ah, yes, now that's a good idea, General Kusung. This castle is plagued by all manner of fiends. Clean out the place. We'll be waiting outside while you do the dirty work. Tell us when you're finished. Onward to victory. I feel bad for Matthew's party. There's been a bunch of assholes on this voyage so far. Good luck with that. I'll just be outside where it's less haunted. So yeah. I heard the laughing when we arrived, but it's gone now. Let's watch out for those evil spirits. We don't want them sneaking up on us. Hey, evil spirits, hello? Ayuthe is somewhat of a mystery at the moment, but you know, a journey up the mountains to Passage might yield more answers. The leaders of Passage and Ayuthe do know each other, and their people have shared ancestry. I believe that we should trek to Passage to see what more we can find. No doubt there's some creepy spirits around there. Get rid of them, please. Our generals went off somewhere. They said they'll return when the evils that plague this place are gone. The Ayuthe people weren't scared. They'd been their city, and now we have to wait orders from Kyocho. Maybe my fellow soldiers think that Ayuthe fled their own city. Or being... that's old dialogue. Growth. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dun, 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 dun. Empty pot. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a dead end. Empty pot. Dead end. Oh, hey. Stone face upon this ancient tree has its eyes closed as if waiting to be woken up. Oh, get over the water. Oh. Money. Okay. All right. Get down there. Run. We're good. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Like a stone gate, there's no possible way through here. Ow. Base Retrobot. Is there anything? So they want me to go back to passage again? Okay. It's weird. Oh, of course not. Tree doesn't work here, even though it's enemies can attack and stuff. It's basically a dungeon. Let's go not that way. We're gonna climb down here. Alright. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Okay, time for more backtracking. Must have skipped over something in passage. Alright, time to go back. Ladation? What's that? Alright, we're back at Passage. Like a dragon. Oh. Man, I need to play that series. Okay, let's keep going. Hmm. No reason to double up on Tyrell there. That was rude. Gotcha. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Really? Yeah, I'll probably stream it one of these days, but it's not on my high priority right now. Empty pot. Barrel. Barrel. Hey, let's go. Cute art incoming. In pursuit of Felix and Alex, the heroes entered lands that brimmed with mystery. They met foreign peoples whose lives were tossed and turned by the fates of those terrible times. But no matter what hurdles stood in the heroes' way, still they found a way forward. In their travels, one thing was clear: the rising tide of chaos. The Mercury Lighthouse, they guessed, was causing all the problems with its fluid, chaotic influence. The waves of monsters that they fought. All fell before their valor, giving the heroes greater confidence. After reaching Tolby, the greatest city of Angara, they crossed the bridge to another continent. The heroes entered Gondwan and braved its vast deserts. In time, they fought their way to the city of Lalivero, home to the Venus Lighthouse. They were ready to face the dangers of the second lighthouse. Unfortunately, Alex and his party had already beaten them there. The Venus Lighthouse, emerging from the desert sands, was even more mysterious than the Mercury Lighthouse. The climb up the Venus Lighthouse was fraught with peril, but at long last the heroes caught up with the fiends. They didn't find Felix or Alex waiting for them at the top. Instead came face to face with the warriors from a strange land who were immensely powerful. In a brutal battle, the heroes narrowly defeated the warriors, but they couldn't stop the lighthouse from being activated. There was a shocking release of its elemental earth power. The Venus lighthouse began to collapse. As it crumbled, Felix lost his grip on one of his captives, Sheba, the priestess of Olivero. He dove for her. The two vanished into the waves far below the lighthouse. The end. Aw, isn't that sweet? Everyone died. The end. Please, everyone, I must have your attention. We have special visitors to our meeting, the children of the Warriors of Ale. They have just arrived in Passage. They've used their great synergy powers to restart our alchemy forge. Our forge fixed? Did this guy tell me to meet him at his house? Did I just overlook that part? How was I supposed to know to come here? Synergy powers. Can't believe it. Visitors from Vale. He did. Well, goes to show you how much I was paying attention. I'm glad they literally told me to come back here, though. That was good game design on their part. Because they literally were like, oh yeah, let's go back to Passage, you know, so that was good. Settle down, our forge has been restarted, but it's not functional. We need a crucial item. Not functional? A crucial item? But we have to get our forge working again. What we need is the soul mask from the Ouroboros Labyrinth. Not the Ouroboros Labyrinth. That's under Kyoto Palace. Then it's hopeless. Maybe not. I think I know a way to get the soul mask. Calm down, everyone. The children of the Warriors of Vale will fetch it for us, so please answer their questions. Now please enter, friends. These elders possess great wisdom. You may find something vital for your journey in their thoughts. I am pondering our alchemy forge. Our ancestors crafted many things for the ancients with it. They used the floating material we call Zol. Perhaps Zol will use this to make something that could cross the sky. I'm contemplating the Ouroboros puzzles. The ancient Ayuthe people, then part of the Ixathi, helped build the labyrinth. So aside from the ancient Neox, the Ayuthe people must hold the secrets of surviving it. I am ruminating upon Kyoto Palace. King Wo had that palace built upon ancient ruins. He has raised himself high by disrespecting the past. I am meditating upon the Ouroboros. It is by the Ouroboros that you will enter a labyrinth. And it is by labyrinths that treasures are found. Thus, in the Ouroboros, you should come face to face with the soul mask. My name is Boggy, so you're helping my grandfather Bogo. This young man helps his grandfather Bogo look after Passage. He lost his parents at an early age and has since devoted himself to serving the people of Passage. We must be headed to Kyoto to find what we need to make the alchemy forge functional. Why would you do this for us? Do you perhaps hope to get across the mountains? The ancients crossed the mountains by a special passage, or so it's said. If the alchemy forge is working, I'm sure you could go the same way. So if you must enter the Ouroboros, I know someone who might know how to survive that labyrinth. His name is Amidi. He leads a pretty privileged life in Ayuthe. I guess you could say he's their golden child. His nephew to King Pythos is the Prince of Ayuthe. He is also a good friend to Bagi from Passage. So it's difficult for most outsiders to get anywhere near him, but I'm his friend. I know a way. But I'll need to give you something first. Follow me. I've informed everyone about what you plan to do. We're all relying on you to bring us that soul mask. Now, where did I put it? I love the looking off to the direction face. That needs to be an emote. That's odd. Ah, found it. Now, before I give this to you, I've got to tell you the latest news from Ayuthe. We were just there, bro. King Wo of Kyoto wants to take over Ayuthe. In fact, he's got the main castle surrounded by troops. Don't worry, King Wo's soldiers can't possibly succeed. The people of Ayutthaya have hidden deep under the castle grounds where Koicho can't find them. There's a gate into this hidden city, but I hear the Koicho's generals cannot open it. No one can. So if you want to get inside Ayutthaya, you'll need this. Tree flute. This flute is the secret to getting to the castle, but it still won't be easy. You'll need to get past the generals to reach the inner Ayutthaya courtyard. There you'll find a strange and ancient tree. Walk up to it and play this flute. That tree is your only way to Ayutthaya. Once you get inside, find a meaty. Oh, I bet our Zol transport might be working now that you powered up the forge. It's the fast way down to the bottom of our mountain. It hasn't been used in my lifetime. Look for it in the Zol storehouse nearby. Okay then, go find that soul mask. We're all counting on you. You're hearing about the Ouroboros, you must be having second thoughts. King Wo would love to get his hands on the relic inside, but the Koicho refused to go inside. Alright. This is one of those streams that's felt really long. Probably because a lot of talking in this one. We Alright, time to go back. We got the Pokey flute, I mean tree flute, I mean Snorlax flute, I mean... I gotta order dinner soon. Great minds think alike. Good. He deserves it. Ba, 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 ba. Why is that thing streaming? I'd literally not stream tomorrow. I could have streamed tomorrow. We wouldn't have to divvy up our followers like this. Alright. Hello. Tree flute. Oh my god, Zelda. What the hell? Speaking of Zelda. They found the way inside. How could they not? You kept laughing. Now they know about us. We overheard those generals saying they're adepts. They can hear us. They're awake. Their eyes are open. Their eyes are open, but we have not yet opened their eyes. Welcome, strangers. I'm sorry your arrival is so jarring. What happened? Did we pass out or something? Our giant tree is such a mystery. When you played the flute, it drew you down more powerfully than usual. Now, strangers, know that you are most welcome here. Well, thanks, I guess, but who are you? Who is he? How dare you speak to a meaty like that? They can't really be adepts, can they? We beg your pardon, you're a meaty? Baggy sent us to you. Oh, Baggy, now I see. He gave you his tree flute. This flute is said to be made from the ancient trees that once grew near Ayutthaya Castle. Its craftsmanship is undeniably old. You can't be certain of meaty. They might have robbed Baggy. The children say they saw them deliver a letter from King Woe to his Kyoto generals. King Woe sent them to join the generals to help with Kyoto's attack on Ayutthaya, but the generals refused to let them in the army. What's this? You were turned away? Why wouldn't the generals want adepts in their army? They gave them a different job, to purge the evil spirits they've been hearing nearby. Which is just silly, since it was just those two laughing when they were supposed to be hiding quietly. We're sorry, we're only playing, it just gets so boring. I suppose you're gonna blame us for the statues the generals smashed too. I understand everything now. Understand what? All this foolishness about adepts joining the Kyoto army. My friends ran to get me, worried that our enemies had found us at last. So that's why the laughing stopped the moment we gave our letter to the generals. When we heard you were adepts, yeah, powerful adepts, we ran to tell immediately that you'd all come to Ayutthaya. And just as they told me you played the tree flute, I assumed Baggy had come. We're sorry for the confusion. I swear we didn't want to come to aid Kyoto. We came to help Passage. So what do we do with them now, sir? What do we want? What do you eat? Bonefish. Let me see here. DM me what you want. Check DMs. Holy shit. Yeah, that's really good, Bones. The retro armor is coming along amazing. Yeah. Food, right, I have to order food. Alright, you want me to show you? Okay. Oh, Bones is gonna show you? Okay. You better make sure Discord's muted. Like, completely off OBS. Yeah, it's looking really good. No, not yet, Trevor. Bones, don't post it until it's done. Let me see. Sorry guys, I'll just put the BRB up for now. The art gallery's kind of messed up right now, so I can't do that just yet, but I'm ordering food, so just give me like a couple minutes. Alright, food has been ordered. Now let me actually go to the bathroom and grab a water. I'll be right back. Boop, I'm back. Alright, food should be here in about a half an hour. We'll see how I feel when it gets here. I might make this a shorter stream, but I'm not sure yet. Because we are streaming Golden Sun twice in a row next week. So I'm not too opposed to having a shorter stream. We'll see. Like I said, see how I feel in 30 minutes. Play it by ear. Let me see. Okay. We should take them to see Pythos. Are you sure? Straight to Pythos? You mustn't. These people are outsiders. I guess you really must trust these adepts. Well, who's this Pythos then? Is this guy really worth all his security? How can he not know? Pythos is wondrous beyond comprehension. How can an adept not know this? Please, let's be more patient with our guests. Pythos is our king. Pythos would want to see any adepts that come our way. But we have no proof that they're adepts, and yet you take them to the king? Adepts are descendants of the Genii, thus by ancient bonds we must offer them help and hospitality. Yeah, it is pretty quiet here today, it's true. So, you know, Friday night too. I think Fridays also play a part. Like, I feel like people are really busy on Friday nights in general. You know, a lot of people aren't just like sitting at home on their computer. Unless you're alone on a Friday night. So, that's something to kind of consider. Like, just thinking out loud. Yeah, like, you have to be a loser to, like, watch a streamer on a Friday night, you know? Like, man. Honestly, it feels like Monday through Thursday evening streaming is, like, the best time you can possibly stream. From what I'm assuming, at least. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just start taking every Friday off. That sounds kind of nice, honestly. It will give me time to prepare the videos on Saturday mornings. But like I said, we'll see. Actually, next Friday is my toenail surgery, so I have to take next Friday off. So it's a good start, I guess. So yeah, we'll see how I feel. I just realized the text is cutting into the gameplay. Ew. There we go. Yeah, what's my schedule looking like again? Today's Golden Sun. Sundays are, I feel like Sundays are a decent time to stream too, because, you know, lazy Sundays, everyone's home. Usually, just kind of chilling. Saturdays are also pretty busy days. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll start streaming every Sunday through Thursdays or something. And then just take Friday and Saturdays off like a conventional weekend. Well, you know, except the fact that it'd be on a Friday, not Sunday. But you know what I mean. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, thanks. I'm a little nervous about it. I just laying there for 10 minutes while they dig it out. Even if I won't be feeling it, it just sounds not fun. Two games on Sunday? I don't know. Yeah, I might. I don't know. It's a good question. No, actually, because I'm gonna 100% Metroid. So if that takes a long time, hopefully 100%ing Metroid will be like a 3 to 4 hour stream, and that should be enough to warrant its own stream. So that's the plan for that. I was gonna say I can start, I can like try to beat it on hard as well, but Metroid Prime's a long game. Even with, even if you know where to go, it's still like a 6 hour experience. Am I gonna be awake for it? We'll start that one early. I should probably do another poll asking people like when they're free to watch. I mean, let me ask you guys, when are you free on weekends? The poll seemed 3 to 5 p.m. on weekdays, but what about weekends? When would you guys say you're usually sitting at your computer? Like in the morning or in the evening? Right, so it's either really late or really early. Yeah, that makes sense. Evening cause college. Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure everything out, but this kind of stuff does help me kind of figure out like what to do and stuff, so thank you guys. Yeah, because I was wondering why it was like just so small today, and someone did mention the double retro streams ping. I know if you like ping the same role really quickly within like, you know, a couple hours of the other one, sometimes it doesn't actually notify everyone. I know people have kind of issues with Discord pinging in general. Like they don't get the notification sometimes. So I wonder if that's what happened today, because yeah, like I said, this is an all-time low. Like, I'm not like upset or anything by it, obviously. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm pointing it out because it's like, whoa, that's weird. I haven't seen that since like, you know, YouTube days, like Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like the Pokemon Legends Arceus Part 20, probably the last time I saw, you know, that low of a number. So, but you know, it could also be like, you know, it's the middle of a playthrough. Middle of playthroughs are usually have less people because nobody knows what's going on, so it makes sense. But yeah, sorry, tangents, my beloved. I'm just typing a Kamex. Let me respond to one more message. You know, it could also just be Golden Sun in general, because technically, if you put all three of these games together, we're on like part 15. So, yeah. Let me see. I love Golden Sand. No, but we are nearing the end here. Not like the end of this game, but just the end of the series. So it's been a crazy month and a half. I hope you guys have been enjoying the series, and I hope you guys see why I love the first two games so much. True. I think I streamed Pokemon Legends Arceus for as long as I streamed Golden Sun, but Pokemon Legends Arceus was like daily. Like nearly every day, 8 to 10 hours. It was not good. I can actually, I mean, it's been long enough, I can say this. I kind of used that as a coping mechanism because I was dealing with like just really bad loneliness at the time. And it wasn't even like any of my friends didn't like want to hang out with me. It was like I didn't feel like I was good enough for any of my friends, so I kind of pushed myself away from them. And I kind of used streaming and Pokemon Legends Arceus as a way to like kind of isolate myself from my friends, and it wasn't good. But so what I'm saying, chat, is it's your guys' fault because you were fueling that by being here and entertaining me. I'm just kidding. No, it's not like that. But yeah, so yeah, I eventually got out of the ditch, which is great. I'm kidding, I promise I'm kidding. No. Nah, those streams were fun though. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest. You know, they did help me have fun and feel a little better about myself. So it's not like it was you know, it's not like it was just like, oh, I'm just here to pretend or whatever. So, and man, some of those streams were hype. I mean, getting those 2 alpha shiny Hisuian Zoro arcs back to back. Hopping to like 3 different stream accounts. Yeah, good stuff. That was fun. Some good memories and bad memories around that time frame. So, and that was back when I just did not care and I streamed every day on YouTube. That was back when like FNF was still doing so well on my channel. I didn't even notice how many subscribers I was losing from all those Legends Arceus streams. I was like, oh, I'm doing fine. But now it's caught up with me. That's why I stream only on Twitch now, for the most part. I try to stream on YouTube like once a week, once every 2 weeks, but I think I tried to stream this game, episode 1, on YouTube, and we dropped to like 10 viewers, and which is another all-time low. That's like an all-time low for YouTube. So the thing with the first 2 Golden Sun games is there's a lot of nostalgia involved with those 2. Dark Dawn though, not so much. It's just kind of here. I never forget to. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That's so funny, man. Good stuff. What was I gonna say? 3 hours and 48 minutes. Well, maybe I am feeling a little bit of a shorter stream tonight. When's Jeremy's stream again? Monday or Tuesday? Okay, so not for a while. Are there any YouTube videos I can watch with my food? I'm glad you like it. Markiplier played some big scary chicken game. I could watch that while I eat. I guess. I'm definitely yawning a lot though. Yeah, Golden Sun 2 is just Golden Sun 1 on steroids. Yeah, about 10 minutes into it, I like to watch. When I eat food, I kind of like watch until I'm done eating and then I pause it. And then, you know, I rinse and repeat with each meal. That way the episodes kind of last and I'm not just like, I have nothing to watch. I'm trying to, I finished like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, like I think in November or December. And I went straight to Stranger Things and I got through the first season. It was really good, but I got like a few episodes in season 2 and I just stopped. Not for, can't really think of any reason. I think I was just so burnt out on serialized networking that I just like stopped completely. So now I'm back to just relying on like Markiplier and Germa to upload content while I eat. So, but yeah. What was I gonna say? No, I don't watch Jacksepticeye. I need to, because when I think of Jacksepticeye, I think of young Jacksepticeye, where he was like really loud and annoying. And I have a feeling, you know, Markiplier is the same, right? And it's like, I have a feeling he's probably a lot more chill now that he's older, so I should give him a shot. Yeah, a lot of the YouTubers that we grew up with have like just mellowed out, and it's really refreshing. like Markiplier used to like scream into his mic and like, you know, it's like you could tell he was like trying to entertain his younger fan base, but like now he doesn't really do that. And it's nice to just watch him be chill and play a game. And you know, same applies to, I'm sure the same applies to like PewDiePie's videos. I never watched him. I hated PewDiePie the most out of like all of those like Let's Players back then. Like the stuff with the barrels and stuff. Oh my god. I hated that. But he also mellowed out, and I remember watching a few of his videos like a few years ago and they were fine. So yeah, maybe I'll give Jacksepticeye a shot. Does he play? I'm assuming he's probably played some scary games that Markiplier hasn't, huh? I love watching scary games. Like, I'm kind of a pussy when it comes to playing them myself. Like, give me a YouTuber that plays it, and it's just fun. So, I'll give Jacksepticeye a shot if he's played some scary games that Mark hasn't. But yeah, Germa is definitely like my main one, my main go-to. I'm actually, you know, that since he's planning on retiring in the foreseeable future, not exactly sure when, but I've actually started watching his old VODs, like his really old VODs. Like, I'm watching him play GTA 5 when they added the racing, like the loop-de-loops and stuff, like those updates. So I got through 2 of those VODs while I was organizing my PC in January. So I gotta get through more, but yeah. I'm kind of going back to like his beginnings and just slowly watching through them all, because, you know, he's retiring soonish, so might as well, you know, make my favorite content creator last for as long as I can. Obviously, I, you know, also haven't seen all those VODs, so that's an experience, just seeing how much he's changed as well. He wasn't like loud and in your face back then, but you know, he was a lot more, he was quiet too. Like, he didn't talk a lot during certain parts of the stream. It's really funny. Dude, I'm legit gonna cry when he, like, I'm probably gonna cry when he announces his retirement, and then I'm gonna cry on like his retirement stream. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I wonder when like other YouTubers and stuff are gonna retire, because like, I mean, they're not there yet, but like, you know, we are kind of nearing that era where everyone that like kind of flourished YouTube are about to enter their 40s, and that's fucking crazy. But that is just wild to think about. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm sure some people will still do Let's Plays in their 40s. Like, you know, it's not a big deal to like turn on the camera for 30 minutes and record yourself playing a scary game really quick. But, you know, for people like Germa, it's different. I'm pretty sure, I think he wants to start a family or like have a kid or something. So yeah, so it's crazy. Like, we're entering, not to sound melodramatic, but we're almost entering like a new age, new decade, I guess. I could see Mark doing that, honestly. Like, I could definitely see Mark being in like his 60s with like gray hair and just still yelling and like having enthusiasm and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm reading something. Give me a second. I'm about to get a call from my gate. Food's about to be here. Let's try to get through this text as much as we can. I'll lead the way, please follow me. Stay close, don't stray, I'll be taking a secret path. Oh, okay. Kusong and Kuembra are tough journals, why are they so scared of spirits anyway? Ladders in here go to secret chambers, it's so fun to hide in them and play. They say that adepts are descendants of the Janai, but who can say for sure? Kyoto soldiers don't scare us. Once old King Pythos gives the word, we'll send them packing. Kyoto army is camped in the city, they're sort of just hanging around. I hope they give up and go home. There it is. There we go. Controller dropped on the floor. Alright. Oh. Huh. Cute. Yeah, you know what? We'll make this a short stream. 4 hours, that's fine. Not every stream needs to be 8 hours long. And also, small crowd, so... Let's try to get a bigger group in here for the next Golden Sun stream. Yeah. Plus I can raid my boyfriend. This is the secret way to the throne room. Looks impassable, does it not? Watch as I play one of our ancient flutes. Ancient gates like these still hold such wonder for me. Such a heavy slab, yet it moves at the sound of a flute. The ancient Exathi built such things in many of their cities and castles, such as this and our great tree. Throne room isn't far from here, please come with me. Pythos' throne room is up here. We really should follow Meaty, don't you think? No, I don't wanna. The reports that the Kyoto generals have already realized you're missing. Let's go, money. You probably have it on auto. Auto will adjust depending on your internet speed. Uncle, the adepts you've been waiting for, they're here. Come in, come in. You've done well, Meaty, son of Veridi. Lisa Euthe was Meaty's mother, who passed away not long after her child was born. She was also the sister of King Pythos. I have urgent topics to share with you and our guests. Court, I dismiss you. So these are the adepts who spoke with General Kusung. Indeed, Uncle. My friends, introduce yourselves. Me, I'm Tyrell. This here is our leader, Matthew. An honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Karis. As for me, I'm Reef, Your Majesty. How far have you come to grace our court, adepts? They climbed the heights to Passage, where they got the tree flute, for they came through the ancient tree, you see. They came through the ancient tree. 1 second. Yes, Bagi entrusted them with his tree flute. We owe him for delivering the adepts to us. Uh-oh, this guy wants something from us, I can tell. Oh, Tyrell, you shouldn't speak to King Pythos like that. You mustn't, Tyrell. What? Oh, come on, you know I'm not good with this fancy talk. So blunt, how refreshing. I believe we'll get along perfectly. Honesty is always welcome in our court. And let me get to it. As you have guessed, I've been waiting for your arrival. Waiting for us? Not you specifically, for a group of adepts. One second, guys. We need adepts for the ancient Genii blessed Ayuthe with a miraculous machine called the Alchemy Well. When the Genii sealed alchemy from the world, our well stopped working. The Ayuthe people are proud to say that one of our own found a way to restart the Alchemy Well in recent years. Yes, my dearly departed mother. She discovered that she had powers of synergy. She used her abilities to bring the Alchemy Well back to life, which brought water back to Ayuthe. Ah, so the tale goes. Everyone here praises Viridi for the miracle. There's more to the story, and it involves the identity of Amidi's father. Your Highness, if this topic is too personal, we can leave you be. What do you mean? My mother conceived me through a miraculous power. I have no father, do I? Please, Uncle, you told me that I was conceived of her power. You told everyone in Ayuthe that. Now it is time to tell the truth. Maybe we shouldn't listen on family matters like this, so if you'll excuse us. No, stay. The truth bears on to all of you. Listen carefully. The one who truly fathered Amidi was an adept, an exceedingly powerful one. But I told the Ayuthe people that Viridi was the one who started the Alchemy Well. Am I to believe my own mother wasn't the one who started the Alchemy Well? Who saved Ayuthe with its waters? Your mother possessed no synergy. No, Uncle, you're confused. Why, you have skill with synergy, and so did she. My power? Ah, I can't even get a pebble to do more than tremble. No, I cannot be called an adept. And my sister had no synergy whatsoever. Your true father was the adept behind everything. Adept this, adept that. I'm just about fed up. Ever since we left the lookout cabin, all we hear is people talking about adepts. Is that how the whole world thinks of us? Like we're pulling everyone's strings? Not at all, my friends. Still, this adept was quite mysterious. He came here like a shadow, saved the Ayuthe, then left before he learned his identity. Only my sister knew him truly. I never saw his face. What? How is that even possible? You never knew who Amidi's dad was. A secret romance. It sounds like something from a fairy tale. Isn't there anything you can tell me about him? My sister fell in love with this adept at first sight, seemingly the day after he arrived. Damn, they fucked and made him, and then he vanished. What a Chad. Viridi said that he left the same, he felt the same for her, which is why it was so hard on her when he left. Soon enough, Viridi found that she was with a child, you, Amidi. And you're sure he was an adept? He performed so many miracles that there was no doubt of it. Yes, surely, if my mother did none of those things, then he was our adept. Where he started the Alchemy Well, then found the Luda mask that was required to make it operable. Oops. This ancient artifact puts the Alchemy Well into operation. It is a silvery, shiny mask created by the ancient people of Passage. There is a prophecy that adepts would come to restore an ancient civilization that included much more than Ayuthe. It was a golden era when all our lands and cities worked as a harmonious whole, not broken into pieces. The restoration of an ancient civilization? We heard a similar thing while we were in Passage. Well, perhaps the adept was part of this prophecy. He did bring the well to life. No, he told us that a Yuthe would need to wait years longer until the adepts of prophecy would come. Then why did that adept come to a Yuthe, and what am I if not my mother's miracle? Calm yourself, child. I don't have the answer. Verity may have known, but she took his secrets with her. But if your alchemy well is already pumping water, why does the Yuthe need us? I cannot blame your impatience, for here's how you come into the story. The adept lets his work half done. We got our alchemy well working again, but if the legends are true, the well can do immeasurably more. 20 years ago, Ayuthe was on the verge of being lost to the desert. Our well has made it lush and green. But farther away, the land is still falling to waste and desolation. Legends say that our well once fed waters far beyond Ayuthe to all Asia, even all the way to Harappa. The alchemy forge up in Passage once pumped the waters. Their machine is dead, and so Asia is dry and dying. The machines are named as a pair, you see. When both machines are running, they'll work in harmony to benefit this whole part of the world. I had placed all my hopes on that mysterious adept, but he's been gone so long. So I had all but given up on the Jinne prophecy until I heard a new group of adepts at our door. No doubt you're the adepts who will bring our ancient civilization back to life. Do you really think that we're the adepts in this prophecy, Matthew? Oh! I know it's bizarre, but it sounds like King Pythos really thinks that we could help. So we finished fixing the alchemy forge to restore this whole area to its ancient glory? When you put it like that, it sounds like you've already fulfilled half the prophecy. What? Did you already fix the forge while you were in Passage? That's wonderful. Well, it's powered up, but we can't use it. We started the forge, the shape of a mask appeared. That happened when our alchemy wells first started. Ah, uncle, it's not hard to guess what mask they will need. The soul mask, I presume. The well and the forge have many similarities, so I believe that you're right. Well, it's time that you help us then. We've been looking for that mask. After the alchemy well was started, we needed something called the Luna mask to operate this machine. Luna is the moon, so if you need a companion mask, surely you must need a soul mask. Legend tells of a soul mask hidden in the Ouroboros, a place our ancestors helped construct. It is under Kyocho, but it's impossible to find its true entrance, let alone do what must be done to enter. If you must go there, it must reveal a treasure we have guarded in Ayuthe since ancient times. And what is that? Please tell us. It is the Insight Glass, the object that will help you solve the puzzle of the Ouroboros. This ancient Janai artifact is Ayuthe's most treasured possession. What is the Insight Glass? It is an object that opens a window upon inner truths that can show the way forward. A window upon inner truths? What, does the Insight Glass let you see the future? We don't know exactly, only the Jedi could use it, so we have kept it hidden until the right time. May I go with the adepts in search of the Insight Glass? Hold on, just where are we going now? The Insight Glass is hidden within our Temple of Barai, which is currently underwater. A temple that's underwater? The temple is submerged under Barai Pond outside the city walls. This man-made pool is built by the Ayuthe. It serves as a reservoir for the runoff water from the alchemy well. At the bottom is an underwater temple containing untold treasures. Surely our pond water won't stand in the way of mighty adepts like you, will it? What, you don't want to go near the water? Well, I hate that even more, but you don't see me complaining. The Temple of Barai is said to be dazzling. So you've never seen the inside. When the alchemy well was turned on, the pond flooded, so did most of the temple. The temple remains underwater today. I've never seen the inside during my lifetime. So to get inside, you'll need to figure out a way around all that water. Like sucking the water back out, maybe. We've heard that it's possible to reverse the flow of our alchemy well. I'm sure that the moment you see it, you'll know exactly what to do, adepts. I can help them while they're in Ayuthe, uncle. But stay hidden down and baffle visitors. You can find your way there back the way we came. Our meeting will surely be useful to you. Good luck. So now we're braving the submerged Temple of Barai. There must be some way we can use the alchemy well to drain the pond waters outside the castle. We just need to find some way to put it in reverse. We turned on one machine, so we must be able to put one in reverse too. No. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we can do it, Matthew. Your Highness, you can count on us to figure out how to reverse the flow from the alchemy well. And you have my leave. Return when you've completed your task. Alright folks, that is going to do it for this episode. We will continue this on Monday, I think. Yeah. So, Monday and Tuesday will be a back-to-back double special. It's been fun. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you to everyone here that donated and supported the stream. You guys are awesome. Trying to think. No stream tomorrow. Adopt number 6 comes out tomorrow. So, yeah, look forward to that. And then Sunday we will finish up Metroid Prime Remastered. So that'll be fun. I'm excited for March. A lot of cool stuff in March. But we're gonna go raid Kamex, so don't go anywhere. I haven't done this in so long. How do I do this? No, it's not that. Creator dashboard. I think this is it. But yeah, thanks for joining, guys. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm trying to just think of words. Yes, raid time. Let's go raid my boyfriend while he eats food. Raid channel, Kamex. Alrighty. Alright, see you guys. You guys take care. I'll see you Sunday for Metroid Prime Remastered. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate it. See you guys.